Hello. Screaming because, I thought I was gonna be ready, and then you know what happened? I got distracted. I got really, okay. I was making that shelf before, that giraffe shelf. Maybe you don't remember. Maybe you didn't see it. Here, let me pull it up for a second so I can show you how how I thought it was going to be and how it truly is, because those are not the same apparently. Unfortunately. Let's just open Tinkercad again. Um oh hush. Oh hush. Um blah 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 blah. I made it again thinking, oh yeah, I fixed it, because it had like thousands of errors when I sent it to the person who was going to custom print it. So I tried to make it again, and it didn't have those same errors, so I thought, cool, 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 cool. I did it. And in fact, I did not. Um, why is the window not there? Huh? Hmm. Okay. Apparently it doesn't want to show it that way. That's cool, I guess. We're just gonna open it in a different program, because apparently that's not the move. Beep beep, boop boop, beep boop, beep beep, beep boop boop boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep 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 beep. Open. Blender. Why does it look like it's not the right size? I've messed with this like 7 different times. And is it because it's not actually full screen? Is there even a way to make it full screen? Ah, 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 ah. Okay. I was really frustrated with that little bar that was exposing my background still. But anyway, this is the shelf. I made it again. Isn't it beautiful? Compartments. It's a giraffe. I took off the feet because I thought it might make it easier. And I was like, cool, I made it. And when I look at it through this program, and I check it all, it's got very few issues. When I make it manifold, all it wants to do, which, I mean, to make it manifold is to make it so that it's closed and will not have open areas that the printer doesn't really know how to print or do anything with. The only thing that it does to solve that in this is put a face over the open shelf, which, like, makes it no longer a shelf. So I think I thought I did okay. And then we go over into Tinkercad. And we import the very same thing as an STL. What do we get? Why is it not showing that window? Eh, look at it. Look at it. At first glance, it's like it still looks like the same thing, right? No. What are all these random gaps? Where did they come from? What is this block? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing any of this? Oh, you know what? Hold on. One more check, because I need to know if that's the issue. We're going to boop. We're going to apply all of these modifiers as opposed to having them just be previews. Applied mods. Boop, 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 boop. And then we export again and see if maybe that changes anything. let's import that bad boy and see if that does anything. Boop. Is it any different? No. The answer is no. Okay, so yeah, this was me trying to do it again, and it's got different errors than it did the first time, because this is what it looked like before I... Oh, hush. Let's delete one of these. So, like, look how pretty this looks on one side, right? Wow. Wow. How do I rotate things in this? So, it looks better, right? But there's still random gaps, extra lumps, things that don't belong. That can't be repaired with the program that she uses. So, yeah, I tried again and it didn't work. But that's what I've been doing all morning. And, yeah, I had other plans. I was gonna set up so that I could do some resin things. But guess what? I didn't, because I was doing this thinking I was going to make progress that I hadn't made. And in fact, I didn't. I made it worse somehow. So that's cool. Anyway, that was multiple days of efforts and learning and trying new things, just to avoid spending $15 for her to make it herself. And I'm gonna have to spend those $15 now. But it'll be worth it because she'll actually make something that prints and won't be an issue. And yeah. Yeah. I think that I'm going to suggest to her that she does it the way that I made it this time without the extra feet, because I don't know if you can notice, maybe you probably, I mean, I don't know, you'll notice if I point it out. This design has extra feet. This design has the feet kind of as part of the shelf instead. So that means that instead of having extra spots that need supports and everything to be printed, it's just the walls of the shelf. So that limits the amount of issues with supports and things. The only things that are going to need supports are these bad boys. Since they're printed on top of each other, this one won't really have anything to be printed on. It needs something to support its level printing. But yeah. That's what I tried to do today and didn't work out. But right now, I'm gonna put on some music while I set up the camera so I can do the resin things and see what I can do with the cups that I have clean, or see what I can clean real quick. Yep. Okay, enjoy these groovy tunes. Today is a day of lo-fi beats, hopefully. I collect beats. I put the mood of laid back. This first one seemed nice. So let's get it poppin'. Meow, meow, meow. What's it looking like? What's visible? Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Is that set up? I'm going to accept that as set up. And if there's issues with that, then we shall find out. Pew, 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 pew. How's that look? Yeah. We're gonna go from here. Gonna do the magical mic migration. Mic migration. Okay. I don't know what to do with these mushrooms. I should clean up this jar. I have this one. Is that it? Is that all I have clean? Yikes. This is all I have clean. That's it. This. I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay, hold on. Also moving my space heater because my apartment's freezing and I don't want to sit around without my space heater. Oy. 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 cold. Soap. Oh, fuck. Oh gosh, I'm hungry. Oh gosh, what? I'm also hungry? Battery is critically low, so you're telling me you're not charging? Ah! Ow! Stomach's actually like hurting from hunger? But I ate this morning. And I ate last night. It's not like I didn't eat. Ugh. The real problem is, though, that was all the food I had. Now I don't have food to eat. So I am going to. Uh, um. mm, uh, man, man. Uh, Okie dokie, almost there. Damn, time is just a passing, and you're just looking at a static thing. I apologize. There's other things I guess you could be watching, but you're here now. Eventually, things will happen. Eventually, things will happen. I just thought I was more prepared and together than I was. And then it became 3 o'clock. Ooh, hello, space heater. Boop. Boop, boop. Why do you... Nah. Wah, 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 wah. I need a bag. Oh man, not the kale salad. have officially cleaned all that I felt like cleaning at the moment, and I think I will need for today. And hopefully it's dry by the time I actually need it. I made myself food because I forgot to eat food recently, I guess? I don't know. My body's acting like I haven't eaten in days. No, I'm eating said food. And it is food. In regards to two molds that are visible right now. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the one on the left. The right's gonna have some sort of alcoholing something. There's also painting to be had. A shaker to fill. This shaker has a little tunnel on the side so I don't have to make a hole in the plastic. That's exciting. Ooh. Food. Okay, we're gonna put this away for a second. Ah! Ugh. Where's the table? Oh, here. Yikes. All my paintbrushes are dirty. Hey, I did have a clean paintbrush. Fuck you. Fine then. Fine. Things keep dropping on me. The left mold? The left mold? Oh, it's an organizer. I didn't really I don't know what I'm doing with it. I just hit the camera with my head. That was a goof. I've made a couple of these. Hold on. Made this one. It's kind of an organizer. It's got maybe like an inch and a half depth, 5 across. I put stickers in this one, so there's like fast food. But because it's so deep, I have to pour it in 2 layers. So I always have some sort of 2-tone thing going on. This time the top tone is like is the back of these. So it's like a black, but there's some glitter going on, sort of. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I have no idea. Yeah, it has one half filled. I have to fill the other half. I could either add some things to it. So like with this, I added foil to one half, and then I just did some solid bronze on the bottom. The other one that I made was clear, and I put moss in the top, and then I put glow-in-the-dark stuff on the bottom. I didn't like how the moss came out, so I didn't want to do it again, but I'll probably do it again. I just haven't figured out how I want to do it, because it didn't look good to me. The stickers came out okay. They did this weird, like, puckering thing that you can't really notice unless you rub your finger up against it. But it did some weird things to the texture of the resin. I don't know why. But yeah, this is what it looks like when it's done. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with the top, or I guess the bottom of it. Because the top is going to look like this. This part. So, yeah, a lot of options, really. I could do a lot of things. But that's what that mold is. Yeah, so this little, I didn't notice, but the shaker, this hedgehog shaker, has a little funnel on the side. So that I can just insert the needle through the side as opposed to stabbing the plastic. And then I just add UV resin here as opposed to on top. And hopefully that's okay. It's unfortunate placement because I'm going to have to keep it maybe. Ooh, I wasn't sure it was going to be able to do that. Okay, good placement then. Good placement, because all it has to do is rest upwards like this, and then the resin will cure and be okay. Nice. I didn't know I was gonna lay flat like that. Cool. And then I have to add a layer of clear resin to this guy, because I did some sanding and made some messes, and so it's not really a clean finish. And I keep forgetting to do it because by the time I have clear resin, I'm like, okay, I did all the things I wanted to do, but this isn't on the table, and then I just put colors and stuff in it, and I'm like, there was something else I needed to do. Gonna put this over here. Yep. And then there's some painting to be done, which I'm gonna do first, because if I do it first, then the containers that I just washed have time to dry, and then I can actually use them. Because right now I don't have anything to do all of this resin. I really don't. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Oh man. I don't know if I'll always have the wherewithal to move my space heater, but I might, because it's so nice right now having heat while doing this. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. Painting, painting, painting. I'm gonna try and use these paint pens because I have them and I don't use them. And I don't like that. Apparently, I haven't even used this one before. Why did I get this color? I don't know. Maybe I thought I didn't have anything of this color, which is true. I don't. I don't have lime green of anything like this. But, tip is a little too blunt for me to use it for anything. Look at this. I can't use this for anything. It doesn't fit in these lines. Ugh. Oh gosh, this is bright. I don't know about this one. Everything about this piece, man. It's just been a curious time. Oh. Oh. That's how it's going to be. You're just going to smear across everything and make it even weirder. Cool, cool, cool. Ah! Whoa, chill there. I shouldn't have laid this like this so it could roll, but you know what? That's how that's gonna go. What in the world? This just... It just took a bunch of it. It just took up all the paint, really. Across the whole surface. The whole surface, not just inside the crevices, but across the whole surface. In a way that I can't even remove it with a wipe? What? What kind of paint is this? This is just regular acrylic paint, right? Because that's what I bought. Because that's what I thought I bought. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. It just left a nasty finish across the whole thing. Like, it just stained everything green. Things were already green, but now they're in a green and that I can't really... Ugh. Gross. Well, learn my lesson. I'm gonna do it the way I always do. With a paintbrush. I inevitably always end up with a paintbrush. Trying to do other things. This green is... Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I was like, the way that it's sticking to this resin, is it gonna make my hands this green forever? And the answer is kind of looking like yes. So this green is dead to me. We're not using it anymore. It really was the only green I had, though. It really is the only green I have. I hate this. Yes. Okay. I'm streaming. Okay. Bye. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Ah, ah. Womp. Ugh, this is annoying. This is truly annoying. Oh no. I didn't finish with the green. Maybe I don't do those last two in green. No, I'm definitely gonna do them in green. This guy is just gonna be a very green rainbow. But that had been decided from jump, really. Not from jump, but as soon as I started putting pigment on here, I was like, it's the more I dusted, I was like, it's gonna be green everywhere. Oh. Ugh. Not the prettiest. Actually, I might just leave those alone. I kind of don't want to fill it anymore. I was going to put paint here in these. There's a rather arc here and one here. But I feel like if I put green in those, it'll be too much green, and it's already a lot of green. So I'm gonna leave this one alone. Boop, 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 boop. On to the next one. I don't have any water to wipe to clean things. Hold on. Whoa. Let's see, maybe I'm gonna try and use this flat, I guess, I don't know what it's called. It's a flat brush. It's more instead of a point. Maybe I can control more that way. Probably not, but we're gonna see. Maybe instead of using the paint that's in a paint pen, using legitimate acrylic paint for paint brushes will be different. I already can tell that this is not going to be fine enough for what I was trying to do. I don't know why I thought it was going to work. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know why I did that, but I'm hoping it doesn't cause an issue. Dope. It in fact did not cause issue. We'll add some green here for the stem of this cherry. I don't like this paint at all. But it wiped out of there a lot easier. couldn't reach the thing that I wanted to reach. Please observe my tongue in its natural habitat. Shiny. I think I'm just gonna do this in silver too. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Use my finger because it's neater than a paper towel. Except when I smear old paint into new paint, and then it's not as neat as a paper towel. Ooh, okay. Yeah, laziness has a friend in me. Gonna be real careful around this it's though, because there's an issue. Not really an issue, there's a grammatical thing that I don't like about it. That I wish I'd seen in the proofs, but I wasn't looking closely enough. But there's an apostrophe in this it's when it's a possessive it's, not a conjunction it's. So there shouldn't be an apostrophe at all. So I have to put paint in everything but the apostrophe, with the hopes that paint doesn't get in the apostrophe. And I can just act like it doesn't exist. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Do I just continue with the silver? I kind of want to. I think I might. I might. Ooh. Man. This is good to get back to. I was definitely thinking about all this crafting while I was on this road trip. Sitting here like, I made things that have just been sitting in the molds, waiting for me. Waiting for me. I immediately took them out yesterday when I came back to my house. This is one of those things. And I wasn't sure how it was going to come out because I was winging it a little bit. I like the rainbow straw. I also asked for opinions on what ice cream to make it, and so it came out as this kind of pistachio green. I like it. I wish that I had changed this color. I don't think I... Whoa. Yes, I was in fact craft sick. It happens. It happens to the best of us, you know? You do the things and then you stop doing the things and your body's like, why'd you stop? But I like how it came out. I think the only thing I would change, yeah, is like I was saying, the actual resin that I poured into it. I don't mind the dusting that I did at all, but the resin that I poured into it, I think I wish I had gone lighter as opposed to picking a dark color like this. Did I just do that? I thought you couldn't scratch through the fucking... Wow. Scratch through the dusting. I didn't know that was possible. Because I thought that it was kind of cured into the resin. Not really something you could scrape into. But apparently that's not true. Because now there's a big old scratch right there. So that's cool. And by cool, I mean not cool. Man. It wouldn't be like that. It wouldn't be like that. It'd be more like a... You made anything lately? Tell me about it, so I can live through you real quick. Made anything lately? You made anything lately? Oh, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. That's what it would really be like. Tell me, anybody. Tell me what you made. Is really how it happened. I was sitting around looking at what other people made, being like, oh my goodness, I remember making things. It was like it was yesterday. Right now, I'm taking off little bits of resin that I didn't know were on the mold, and I don't want to be on the front of the tray because they're just little dots of sparkly black resin. I'm gonna get some tape. I don't know if I can touch up the scratch. I have no idea how to do that. I mean, I could try, but I have no idea how I would do it. Because, right, like I said, it's dusted. So I don't know if I mean, maybe I could add the pigment back, but it wouldn't be the same. Tape. That did get a lot of it off. Not everything, but it did get a lot of it off. Yeah. There we go. That's much better. Okay, wait. That's not all the things. I painted this one. I painted this one. I have to paint this one. My Beyonce ghost. Which isn't really like... which isn't its, you know, Scientific name. It's just what I like to lovingly call it, Beyonce Ghost. Now, does it have an actual name? I call it the Haunted Ghost, actually. Because if I call it the Beyonce Ghost, Beyonce could be like, what are you doing putting things that are mine on your things? And it's not really... I'm not trying to... This wasn't something I made for myself. Someone made this for me. And I love it. And I hope that Beyonce doesn't come for me for it. Because when I read it, I was like, wait. This looks like lyrics. And then I'm like, wait. These are Beyonce lyrics. What a blessing to have Beyonce in my home. I know if you're haunting me, I must be haunting you. Which is not what this says, but almost does. It's the other part of the song. I know if I'm haunting you, you must be haunting me. Ghosties. Because that's what ghosties do, right? They haunt things. I should just do this. Ugh, I hate that sound. I'm just gonna pour paint into his eyeballs and hope that I don't have to do too much to move it around or anything. Oh yeah, my noodles. I have food. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop-a-doop. That's glow in the dark. So I think when it dries, it's gonna actually be pretty clear. Compared to how it is now. I made too much pasta. Ah. Woo. I gotta stretch. That was a lot of food. I did not need to eat that fast. It was just because I forgot about it and was like, oh man, it's cold now. Maybe there are some warm bites I can get to. Take the heat gun to these eyeballs, because there's so many bubbles. Because the heat gun, it might also dry the paint, so I'm gonna leave it alone. And with that, all the painting is done. Onto the shaker. What's gonna go inside of this hedgehog? Oh! Yo! Just saw a video of a man sucking toes in traffic. Sucking toes, like whole foot in his mouth. Whole foot. Sucking toes. And the person recording the video honked the horn being like, I see you, nasty. And then they stopped and ran away. And I'm like, I mean, not ran away, but like they drove away because it was traffic and cars. But like, golly. That's interesting. I wouldn't be doing that in traffic. I wouldn't be doing that, period. Toes kind of freak me out. But that was interesting. I don't know if I needed to see that today. Okay, let's see. Back to what I was doing. What's going inside of this hedgehog? I think little hearts. Man, I'm just... Doop 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 doop. That's too many. Yeah. Keep forgetting things are underneath my arms. Then I move my arms, and it's over. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Okay. I don't have a piece of plastic for this shaker. Hold on, gotta make it. Oh, fuck. I dropped the cap to the Sharpie. And then in trying to put the cap on the Sharpie, I dropped the Sharpie. And then in trying to pick up the Sharpie, I hit my head on the table. It's not good looks. Okay. Then we put a little bit of raisin. Where are you, tiny thing? Oh, tiny thing. You're not the tiny thing I'm after. Yes, you are. No, you're not. This is the blunt tip. This is the not so blunt tip. It was pointier, but then I broke it. Okay. And then we're gonna put it in the machine and cure it. The pastel hearts glow. That's nice. I forgot about that. That's cute. Um, put the paints away. Uh, Okay, add these paintbrushes to the. Where's the third one? Uh-oh. Well, shit, did I lose it? Did I take it somewhere and forget that I took it somewhere? Yes. Yes, I did. They're not dry completely, so I'm gonna use a paper towel. Also make sure that my cleaning was actually clean. Not the cleanest, but I will use it. So I've got this many containers now. Ah. Ooh. That was interesting. Doing weird things. We'll see what the resin does to that. I don't know. I don't know. Is it going inside or outside? Ugh. A little bit of both. Let's see if I have a smaller syringe. Dun. I hope this works. It immediately fell over? Okay, so like it won't actually stand up on its own because every time I go to do that, it falls. So it's gonna need help. Nope, too tall. Okily dokily. Time to lay everything out and see how I do this. Okay, so this is all that I... Oh, nope. not level anymore? Oy. Oh, hello. What's this one? Tighten this with a wrench. What the fuck? So it's missing a leg. I was like, why is it so off? It was missing a leg. Cool, and then we have a little bit of space for the tiny things that I end up using the extra resin for. Time to get into this. Oh no! It's not! I lied. Because, hold on. Because I said in an Instagram post that I was gonna do something and then I didn't do that thing at all. And if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it because I'll forget. Where is it? No, 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 no. What the fuck is happening? Ah! I'm just trying to close the container. Why is it not closing? Is it broken? Is it full in a way that I wasn't actually thinking it is? No. Did find what I was looking for, but I also made a mess. Because this furniture is broken. And I need to find a way to repair it for good, but I haven't yet. Let's think about this. If I'm gonna pour this bad boy, it needs to have a level surface to sit on. And she's kind of big. No, 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 no. Ugh. I wish this was actually level with each other. Wonder if I can do that. Much closer seam. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah. That seam is a seam, unlike any other. thought it was this. It's actually the piece is not level. So there's that. Yeah. Now that I've figured out where everything's gonna go. I don't know about this guy. I'm gonna dust this though. Shiny wings? Shiny horns. Shiny wings, shiny horns? Shiny wings, shiny horns. Dude, no. Leveling table does not need growing. Leveling table is fine. The table itself is not fine. I wouldn't even need these leveling tables if the changing table wasn't so ass. I really have to move everything into this little space and then try and make sure it doesn't hit the stuff outside of the space. Oh, I was like, Gus's world famous fried chicken? Gotta whip out my soul. What am I going for with this guy? There's a place that sells chicken called Gus's Fried Chicken. Gus's world famous fried chicken. But also, Gus, like Gustavo Fring from Breaking Bad, he also made chicken. He sold crack. Or no, he sold meth. But he also sold chicken. I too need to cook chicken. I don't have anything to eat after the meal that I just ate for lunch. I don't know what dinner's about to be. I keep telling myself I'm gonna make soup. The last time I made soup, it sat in my fridge for almost a year without being touched. I don't know about it. What? Doing the orange then? My reds are in the orange because I don't have any reds other than this. Yeah. It didn't spend the whole year in the fridge. It spent some time in the freezer because I was like, maybe I'll eat it later. And then I didn't. It wasn't in the fridge the whole time. Because that would have been disgusting. It sat in my freezer for a very long time. It was the freezer. Sorry if I misspoke. It was the freezer. Okay, so the glitter's not sticking to this thingy like I want it to. Maybe I'll try painting it on with a paintbrush. You went everywhere but where I wanted you to go. You rude motherfucker. Oh, I stay creating life in my fridge. I actually have some Alfredo sauce that I need to throw away. Because I looked at it and I was like, wow, that looks like mold. But I didn't want to open it to find out. So it's just been chilling in my fridge. So if it wasn't mold before, it's definitely mold now. Yo, there's just stuff all over this mold. We have a working shaker, folks. Penicillin homebrew. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything with these guys. Because I'm gonna put latex on them and let them dry, and then I'll do things with them because latex saved my life, and it will continue to save my life. So let me do that while I'm thinking about it. Or not, because where is it gonna go? I'm gonna keep dropping things, I guess. Doop doop. Latex, latex. I should have gotten liquid latex as opposed to this stuff, which is still latex, just not like liquidy. So it's harder to spread around. And I think if it was liquid latex, it'd do a little bit more of self-leveling on its own. And it wouldn't always be in such a thick layer, because the thicker the layer, the longer it takes to dry. Okie dokie, that's all the latex. I did all that to make space for things I'm not even gonna use today. Isn't that nice? Ugh. Yes. Less paste, more liquid. Would appreciate. It is not the case at the moment. Okay, I guess I can wipe off everything just to have it accidentally go all over her face. I have no idea what you're able to see right now. I don't. You might not even be able to see this much. Can you see what I'm doing? Is it out of frame? It just occurred to me that maybe you can't see what I'm doing. Can I? Can I? I guess not. Hold on. Ah! Hello? Alright. Power outage. 77,000 people are affected right now? Apparently there's supposed to be a power outage. Okay. I'm glad that I'm not experiencing a power outage right now then. That would suck. Man, oh my god, a power outage right now? My space heater wouldn't be working. That's honestly what I care about most. Yes, the stream would be dead because things would stop being powered, the computer would turn off. But my space heater, though. I got a phone call just now. That was an automated voice saying that there's a power outage affecting my area. But it's not affecting me. And I'm hoping, praying, that that continues to be the case. Oh, there's excess glitter everywhere. You need AC right now? Isn't it winter? What you need AC for? Don't try and act like it's not cold. What? Ah, there we go, there we go. You're right, I guess it is full springtime. Yikes. 75 today, snowing tomorrow. Golly fuck. Sounds like hell. Honestly, that's probably... People always tell hell is gonna be just fire and brimstone, right? But something tells me you'd get used to it. I feel like hell is really rapidly changing temperatures, so you're never comfortable. Now granted, maybe it's so hot you're never comfortable because you're burning alive, but like you're dead, so... I don't know. I feel like hell is actually a lot of things that it's not what people say it is in the books. In the bibbles. Whew! Hell is other people. Man, oh man. Anxiety really be telling you that. I feel that half the time. Gonna have sparkly horns today. Whee! Whee! Hell, those other people is why I live alone, man. Fuck. Ugh. Even the people I love most, I don't need to live with them. If anything, not living with them is saving my relationship with people. Because honestly, I don't like anybody any day. I don't like anybody enough days in a row that I could actually tolerate their presence in my space. That ain't a roommate that doesn't want to actually engage with me at all, for most part. Like, says hello to me when they see me, and then doesn't talk to me otherwise. Yeah. I'm definitely in a place where, like, I'm saying I don't have a roommate and it's nice, but that's not a it's not a static thing in my life. So we'll see what happens in terms of living situations. Everything's so fucking expensive. Can I use a little Scooby Doop? Little Scooby Doop? I just want to give her red lips. But the glitter will go everywhere if I try and use anything else than a Scooby Doop to try and put it on her lips right now. That's the technical term, Scooby Doop, if you didn't know. And it's not just scoop, because otherwise you're talking about a different thing. You know, anything can be a scoop, but only so many things can be Scooby Doops. Fuck. Ah! It's still flying everywhere. In short, this glitter sucks. Yeah. Because now it's everywhere. I just wanted you to have red lips. And you didn't have a red nose. Like a nosebleed. Blood coming down your chin like you ate somebody. Ugh, I hate this. A little bit of alcohol. Make everything better. Much better. Wow. Okay. Uh, essentially, a roommate that's a neighbor, one that says, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" and says, "You know, lovely weather we're having," and then then we go about our separate ways. It's almost like we don't live together. It's that's yep. That's the ideal. I have a friend who keeps trying to talk about this fantasy that she has of all of her friends living in the same place but having their own little businesses in different corners. And I'm like, you know this is never going to work. Why? And she's like, because what if it could? And I'm like, ain't no reality that has all of your friends wanting to live in the same place. Because we all have different needs. She wants to have a little cafe. Oh my goodness. Is this the powder? Okay. That was kind of scary. It was all caked on top. I was afraid it was going to spill. Eeny, meeny, miny, this brush. This is a pigment. So maybe it won't spray everywhere and I can just dust it on her lips and have little red lips? Yeah. Yep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Still gave her a nosebleed. A son of a bitch. Still gave her a nosebleed. Now, see, that's okay. That's the other problem. I don't want to live in a dorm situation because college, no. I don't want to live like I'm in college. I just want to live like I'm, yeah, co-working space, sort of, maybe. Sort of, not really. I don't know. Really, I really just want a co-living space where people don't think that like people act like they don't live with each other, you know? A co-living space where people live and sometimes interact, but mostly don't. I don't really like that I put this red lipstick on. It looks weird now, but I don't give a fuck. We're just gonna keep moving because I already did all this work to make it happen and I'm not gonna take it off now. Nope. Okay. Now I've done all the things that I wanted to do before I started doing resin things. So let's get it popping. 1 glove, 2 gloves. Respirator. Because that's the thing about dorm-like spaces is they actually look like a dorm. I want to live in a house that looks like a house, has shared space, shared living spaces, and bedrooms that aren't on the same floor, aren't next to each other like it's a family house. That are on like separate levels. And just give people space to exist in the same house. It's just it's not as lofty a goal as my friend because hers involves like businesses and a bunch of bullshit, but I don't know, owning a home seems like a lofty thing. What needs clear resin first? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ooh. I'm running out of resin, which is good and bad. Bad because I don't know if I have enough for what I'm trying to do today. Good because I'm trying to get rid of it so I can try a new one. Because I mean, I don't even really need a separate lounge space for myself, you know? Bedroom, bathroom, private. Everything else can be shared. Um, so the cool effects that I can get in my molds, I can't get in my resin because of the type of resin that I'm using. So once this is done, I was gonna get a different type. So that's why it's good that this is almost done. I mean, owning a space, owning a duplex and then renting out half of the duplex, sure. That's still a lofty goal. That means owning a property that's kind of two properties at the same time, and that's expensive. No, I don't know what the zoning laws are or what's required of turning a house into multiple units, but it happens a lot out here, so whatever it is must not be too challenging, because houses turn into apartment complexes like it's their fucking job out here. Man, we'll fucking see. I'd really like to be able to make... If I can make this happen in resin, it's over for you hoes. Oh my gosh. I was really sitting here thinking I wasn't able to do it, and it's not even my technique. It's literally I'm limited by the type of resin I'm using. Woo! It's over for you hoes. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep doop. I think I might have some sort of carpal tunnel type shit. Been trying to do more stretches. But even when I sleep, maybe it's the way that I'm sleeping, I get a lot of shoulder pain. Just a lot of shoulder and arm pain. And no matter... What's weird is laying on my side must be the most comfortable for me, even though it's causing me a lot of pain right now, because I usually sleep on my stomach, and I haven't slept on my stomach in a very long time. So my bed must be messed up, and my hips must be messed up, because that's my life right now. Got a granny body, and I need a granny bed. Because when I slept on that bed at my grandma's house, ooh, no back pain. None at all. It was like a $4,000 bed though, so I'm glad that it was able to deliver on its cost. But I'm not dropping $4,000 on a bed. That's another thing that makes owning a home lofty for me. Oh no. I'm mixing it too aggressively. I just saw a bubble float out of the resin and pop on the camera. I don't know. The thing about owning a home is it's cool and all, you don't have to pay anybody anything. I mean, pay anybody to live there, but you also do have to pay somebody to live there. It's just not the same people. You own the property, but you're paying somebody to own the property. And then there's also just having to pay for every single maintenance thing out of your own pocket. When the water heater goes, you have to replace the water heater. That's not somebody else's responsibility. So, that's another neat tool that I don't have the money to do at the moment, nor space, or really, like, it just seems loud and a lot of stuff that I don't want to do. But a vacuum chamber would be dope. Because then I could just put this container in the chamber, turn on the vacuum, and just let it suck all the bubbles out. All the bubbles. I saw somebody made one out of a bike pump. Except it wasn't a vacuum chamber. My bad. It was, the opposite. Not a vacuum chamber, but a compression chamber? Pressure pot? That's what it's called. This rainbow was such a pain in the ass. Through the whole thing. I don't know why I made it so green, and it just became so green, and it just kept getting greener. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Push it into the corners. Painting it was a pain in the ass because this green paint kept sticking everywhere. My hands included, like, they're gonna be green for days. And not the green that you see, because that would make too much sense. It's more like a puke, urine, like, vomit. I don't know. Some urine isn't green. But you know what I mean. Just not bodily fluids. Yes. Stretches and exercise of sorts could definitely help my body. How much did I pour in here? Well, we're poured. It's gonna be a little bit of a shallow tray. Uh. Actually, I might put some on this rim. Because I don't like it. It shows the signs of the clamp that I used to try and keep the wall together. Whoa! Fuck. And this is what happens when you move too quickly. I need a tinier stick. Yo, since you're here, you might not be listening enough to hear, but I just want to understand why you thought you should send me that video of some man sucking toes in traffic. Because I saw it, but I didn't have the time or bandwidth to really respond, other than to say, what the hell am I looking at? And why are they doing this in traffic? Homie shoved the foot in his mouth like it was a sandwich. And he needed to have the last bite be the whole sandwich. No. No, not you. Not you. The other motherfucker in this chat. The other motherfucker in this room. I see their name, but they might have the volume low enough that they can't hear because maybe they don't like the music. Maybe it's only on the background and he's not actually listening. All I'm saying is, what the hell? Ooh, that rim looks pretty. What I did just think of though is that this rim will make it so that it doesn't really sit on the table level. It'll have a little bit of a weird lip. But oh well. Oh well. We're gonna keep it moving. Oh man, this table is so good. It's fine, it's fine. It was really on a whim. I wasn't sure he'd be able to hear because it'd be like that, but I wasn't about to, call him out by name or whatever. But, you know, certain somebody in this fucking in this stream. One of my viewers. Unless it's lying to me, which sometimes it's a little outdated. Not outdated, out of date essentially. It doesn't have the most accurate number slash information on who is watching, but the program that I use to monitor the chat, because it's hard to really see the chat in the program, in like the streaming program, it lets me see all the viewers by name. And so I can tell who's in and who's not in. And then sometimes I'm like, maybe that's a bot. But there's a certain someone in this fucking chat. I just don't have the time to send texts, man. I'm not touching my phone with these hands. Yeah, yep. Uh, man. Man, oh man. The embarrassment one must feel just living their life and having somebody else call them out for living their life. You know, I was saying earlier, it couldn't be my life, and I stand by that. But oh fuck, did I put that where I was? I'm just saying it couldn't be me. Ugh. Um, gold or bronze? Please, please, I'm trying to forget. I know I keep bringing it up, but I want to forget now. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about him sucking toes, man. Ugh. Sorry if this is really close. I just need this done. Ugh. Um, okay, so a toothpick isn't strong enough to pierce this. That makes sense. Doop, 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 doop. It's also that this resin isn't that good at tolerating a lot of alcohol ink. Which means that the more I add, the less likely it's gonna cure in the same amount of time. It'll still cure, it'll just take a lot longer. Neat. Uh, server not responding? Hmm. That was minutes ago. Is it fixed it? Maybe it's fixed it. That looks cool as hell. I didn't add the bronze that I thought I was gonna add. So I'll add it to this one. Screen turned off. That's not a good sign. What happened? What happened? Can I refresh? I don't know how to refresh. Um, Look how cool that looks. It's still got paint in the apostrophe. It's still kind of noticeable. It's not as noticeable as it would be if I put real paint in it, but it's noticeable. Well, I don't have enough resin to fill this, and I don't really feel like making more for it. So that's for another day. However, I do have enough for something. Don't know when the playlist ended. Hope it hasn't been a lot of silence. Oh, Scooby Doo! Oh, Scooby Doo! This is triple thermal glitter, meaning it shifts at 2 different temperatures, 82 and 95. It goes from navy to plum to green, so I guess it's somewhere in the 82 range right now because this is very plum. What was this? This mold is not my favorite in terms of filling because the walls are so thin that the mold itself doesn't have a lot of space. It's very close to the other side. So there's always some bubbles that form. And this ear isn't filled at all. This ear isn't filled either. I can't quite tell with the light right now. Better. Is it full now? Ah, you see it turning green? It's real faint. But it's not purple anymore. Did I overfill? Yes. Better. That means there's still some left. Where do I go? Little pinch pot. Bummer, it's not enough. Oh well. Okay. Okay, that's all the reason. And now it is time to do the cleanup. Well, that's gonna be attached. Ah, putting things away. Putting the glitters away. All the glitter put away. And then put molds away. Put the glitter back. Figure out how I'm going to keep this together because it doesn't want to be. It's really interesting how they do the same thing. I don't know if that's a product of the alcohol inks or the process that the way I add them or what, but they always come to some like off-center point. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Who call? Bloop. Um, Mike migration? Mike migration. Mike migration? Mike migration. Ooh, that must not have sounded good. Come on. There we go. Come on. Eh. 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 I don't know what I'm gonna be doing right now, but I have to finish cleaning up. This outage must be something serious. They keep doing phone calls to give me new information. I'm scared that it will affect me. Ooh, let me get my heater back. I moved, but I didn't move my heater. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck? Woo! Okay, let's see. Let's ban some bots while we're at it. Let's ban some bots while we're at it. La 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 la. Banning bots, banning bots. Banning bots, banning bots. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. What game? Um. I guess I'll go back to what I was doing. Boop, 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 boop. Turn off the music. Ugh. I've gotten a lot more stuff, y'all. I don't know when I was last playing this, but I finally got the alchemy machine. I have some things to make Negredo. I have to add these 3 other potions. I've already added 2. I need to add 3 others, and I don't even know what this symbol means because I haven't gotten it yet. I tried to make this one, and it failed because I got too close. Wow. There's something in here, and I have to go through bones to get it. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I have to go through bones and hope that my potion doesn't fail. That sucks. There's something in there, right there. I believe it. Why do I not have any of the resources to make any of these potions? Goblin shroom. Um, I need to see if by doing this it bypasses the bones. It does. Aw, I pushed her a little too far. Oh well. You want it too? Oh, yikes. Yes. Fresh ingredients. What do you have? Things I don't want. A fire potion, you say? There's a guard who's making it really hard for me to get where I need to go. I want to put something in his food so he'll be out of commission for a short while, but I don't want to kill him. Time to go night-night. Up. Way, way, way. Whoop, way. I didn't think this one through. It's not good. Ay, 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 ay. No, really? Really? I'm just trying to get a level 3 potion. I give up. I don't even have what it takes to make a strong potion of healing. I have money. Here's hoping that the vendors come so that I don't have to scrounge for goods. So there's one that I'm supposed to make of this, 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 and this. So I need to be able to get over here, get over there, and over all of here. Right? Yeah. Fire, light, lightning, and frost. All of the storm elements, I guess. Potion of fire and light. Whoa, that was close. I'm not happy with that one. Meh, 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 meh. Oh. Yeah. Now the real question is, will this be wrong because it has one more than it's supposed to? Yes. Fuck. Because it's fire 2 and I need fire 1! That's frustrating as fuck. I did all of that. And it's too strong. I don't have any weak potions saved. JK, I do. They're just not the weak ones I want. I guess I'll try that another day, because I don't want to do that again. Strong skin, fast growth, and sleep. Yikes. Hey, that's potion 3. Show me your rocks. Wagon. That grants magic ability? Excuse me. Uh... Wowza. Aww. Ugh, leave me alone. What you got to buy? Your eyesight is going. That's this one, yeah? Over here? I haven't had to make that one in a while. Whee! Hmm. Get down a this mountain. What? Wow. Fuck you. Oi. Hmm. Ugh. I'll be real, my stamina is low. It's been a while since I've done this. I've been doing things all weekend. Kinda done with it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry the first hour was really me not even here doing other things because I had to eat and also clean before I could even do anything resin wise. But, yeah. I'm hoping that the things I made came out cool. They usually do. What's that? Oh, frost warning. Oh, goodness. It's cold. I don't like it. Good night. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Let's see what happens, I guess. Bleh.